Yo, hey guys, it took a while for the preview to show up for me here. Hey, hey Ibrahim, Oisin, Daruma, Abigail, Ray Zero. How are you guys? Man, I've been thinking about this game the whole week. I'm excited. Donna, Yaroslava, what's up? Davi finally without hair. Yeah, finally I'm back to my original form. So, last time we stopped on what felt like the first real boss of the game. Stormblade is here. Raspberry. I'm present with iron in hand. Are you ironing clothes again, Raspberry? The game might not have closed properly. Nonsense. I closed the game properly. So also something that we have to do. This. Raspberry says 8 p.m. is prime time for chores. The audio. I listened to the. I watched the VOD a little bit to check the audio. And we're gonna do this. Music. SFX. Voice. I think this is good. I haven't touched the game at all during the week, by the way. How was your week, Davi? It was pretty good, pretty productive. I delivered 2 tracks because there were 2 tracks pending for approval. And this week the developer approved both, so I wrapped them up and delivered them, the final versions. But also, man, at the beginning of this week, I also got rejected for a new gig that... Am I going the right way? I don't remember where to go. A new gig that I was hoping to get. And I was in talks with these developers for 2 years. Oh, it's here. It's over here. For 2 years. And this week, they, we were in the final phases of negotiation. I thought I was gonna get it. But then this week they emailed me and said I didn't get it, basically. From soft rejection, yeah. I was going to replace Yuka Kitamura. Sucks that you got rejected. Are they deaf? I've been doing this for long enough that nowadays I don't get bummed out as much because there's so many factors, right? And doing this for so long, I have talked to developers and encountered so many situations where I go, oh wow, they didn't choose me, but it actually had nothing to do with me. They just, like, for example, my rates were too high for them, or my music style was not what they wanted, so they wanted someone that could do like this other thing. So you know, nowadays I don't get bothered as much. I don't remember the controls. Yeah, I just remembered this guy he does shock, and my weapon is shock as well. I should probably change that. Well, I'm out of here. Why did I take damage there? I felt like I did the perfect... guard. I probably shouldn't have jumped into that fight without even remembering the controls. Yusuf says, I miss Yuka's work in FromSoft, but I know our Davi delivers something unforgettable for FromSoft. Who knows? Maybe one day. Yeah, but like I said, I don't get as bummed out by this kind of stuff nowadays because I've been doing it for so long. But still, it still kind of sucks. Still kind of stings a little. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Brian says it leaves behind lightning puddles. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Now, should I try a new weapon? Because this weapon does shock. Puppets are weak to shock in general, even if they do shock themselves. As far as I know, shock still works on the boss. Well, if you guys say so. I also think the sound mixing I did sounds better now. We can hear the music better. You can step dodge those lightning follow-ups. Very nice of them to put my souls outside of the boss arena. Let's go! That one always gets me. Let's go! The mixing is much better now. We can listen to the music. They can do that? That was my last heal. That was a grab again. That was a ton of damage. Oh, what happened? Oh, Enjanet, thank you. Thank you, Enjanet, for making Alex transcend humanity and become an OST. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Congrats, Alex. Bergen says, take the shortcut. What shortcut? This? It's not a shortcut. This is not a shortcut, is what I would say if I was a complete idiot. Of course. The controls, like the moveset of this game, is pretty simple. Like, you cannot touch this game for a week and get back into it pretty quickly. good run. Okay, second one. The grab is such bullshit. I have so few healers at this point. I have to memorize the grab. I haven't memorized it yet. I always think it's just a regular attack. Really? The shock. The shock killed me. Doki's here. Hey, Doki. So now the deaths are finally stacking up. At the end of last stream, we were only at 4 or something. Too many sparks encoding is not happy. Yeah, I haven't changed the settings at all. It's probably just the sparks. This game is also very dark. Very dark games like this do not look good on YouTube. Still using the shock weapon against the shock boss. Well, people said it doesn't matter. People said that the fact that the boss does shock damage does not influence its weakness to shock. That does seem weird though. I'm gonna try another weapon after this. Bergen says Davi doesn't believe in us. You know, you have to double check things. Low dose of skepticism. Can be healthy. Okay, second phase. No, that's the grab. Wow, I escaped just in time. That's the grab again. I'm about to die to one of the shots. Or this. Oh, I got a new heal there right at the end. Davi, how do you rank the boss tracks you heard up to now? They are cool. But I don't know, they're not distinguishable enough from each other. I don't remember them like individually, is what I'm saying. Cameron just joined us. Hey, Cameron. I want to try another weapon because it does seem weird that I'm shocking this guy. Assemble. What if I use just the baton as is? Let's try the baton. The rest of the stream like this. It took me a while. Storm says, I'm ready to go home and pass out on the floor. Nice. Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. Death counter working. Oh, did I forget? Man, the range on the baton is so small. I think this is doing better. Guys, this is doing better, I think. This weapon is better. Guys, that's why I can't trust you. Look at his health. That's the grab. Is that a final phase? Go, go, go. Yes. Guys. The very moment I stop listening to your advice, I win. Coincidence? It's probably a coincidence, right? Abkent, yo Abkent, thank you for transcending humanity 8 months ago. Pro gaming. Sven is here. Hey Sven. Lend the jet. Is there a bonk in this game? We are using a bonk. Raspberry. We're using a police baton. I would call that a bonk. Shidex says, what were they saying? I just got here. They were saying that the shock weapon was fine. That this guy is weak to shock. Brian says, nah, we're always right. Or rather, that was Paragon that says that. What did I get? I got a bunch of items. But I didn't look at them. B organ. Ban all your subs. Cool. I got items, but I don't know what they are because I didn't pay attention. Quartz, the battery, and the ergo consumable. Oh, okay. Oh, and I got this. Small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy. Shapeless. Not shapeless. Carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. How is it shapeless if it also has the appearance of a hunchback? Bad writing. 0 out of 10 game. Winter. Abandoned by adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring. The broken police puppet. Accompanied by the children's whistle. Accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Wow, I can't read. Summer. The children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall. Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. Thrilling story. Since the baton is a small bonk, I propose it be named a bomb. Cool. And I even had a heal left over. Let's go. Did I forget one death, guys? Are we supposed to be at 8? Thoughts on the difficulty of the first boss? Well, if there's 2 types of difficulty for this boss. if you have you guys giving advice, then it's very hard. Hardest boss in gaming. If you don't have you guys giving advice, then it's easy. Level up. Wow, that's 3 levels. Bruh. Davi, just so you know, side quests in this game are much more straightforward than FromSoft games. Yeah, that's... we had to do something like that. We had a side quest to do. Yeah, we have to give the doll to the lady. So let's teleport to the lady. Why does this has a little doll? Why does this have a little doll icon on it? Is that because of the side quest? Interessant. Doki says, hey, I got here after they said that. There's a side quest related to a doll. Yeah, I remember it. Now I have to remember where to go. For the lady. I remember there was a lady. Oh, it's right here, I remember. No, it's not right here. And in fact, I don't remember. Has Davi gotten the vinyl records yet? No. I know of them because people told me. I've never seen one. Will you do DLC 2 in this game? If I like the game enough, yes. So far, I am liking the game enough. Do you want some guidance? No. Because I already got guidance from Yusuf. Right here. All by myself. Davi's traumatized after the last guidance.
You found her.
Yeah, that's her kid.
One. I could sense her from miles away.
Yeah. That's what mothers do.
My sweet Elena.
Yeah, that's Elena.
Please let me hold her.
Sure.
There, my baby. I missed you so much.
Yeah, that's a baby. Watch out! Don't drop her, cause it's a real baby, you know.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
You know, as far as real babies go, it's pretty adorable. Yes. He's a cute baby. People told me I should lie, otherwise I'm gonna miss out on some stuff, so...
That's right. kind one. You granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Feel. Oh, that's the records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Close your eyes, dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel a voice to accompany you in the sadness of the night. Cool. So by listening to music, I gain humanity, and I become a real boy. Hey. You have heard this on a stream before. Interesting. Oh yeah, I remember the title. Now I remember. I don't remember the music though. Let's go to the hotel, try this out. I still haven't upgraded any weapons at all. Doreen is here. Hey Doreen. Cut your hair, Davi. Yeah, I cut it last Sunday. Let's listen and try not to cry. Where's the gramophone? Records. Okay, gramophone. Where is it?
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
I hate when it happens the other way around. You remember the music but not the name. Yeah. That can be quite a nightmare. Oh, here it is. Check records. Oh. Change playback mode. Oh, okay, there's like a shuffle.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Have to listen to the whole thing to get humanity. I remember the song.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Storm says I love this song.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me.
Am I a real boy yet? I can move around the hotel while it plays. Best record for me is probably Lycerin. Isn't that from the DLC? I like that one as well. You can access the records menu from anywhere.
Close
Sebastian is here. Hey, Sebastian. This girl called me.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Sounds good.
Mr. Venini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Oh. I really like the hook one, but let's try the new one. Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now, God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. See, Eugenie agrees with us. You know, I would think, I would also think that the shock weapon would do more damage against the boss. But you guys saw it, the baton did more. Maybe it's because that specific puppet did shock, right? So that specific puppet was not as weak to shock, probably. Yeah, let's try this.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
The song is ending. What's gonna happen? Oh, am I a real boy? My springs are reacting, guys.
Close your eyes,
Guys, my springs reacted.
come to me. Feel alright. Just
You
dance
saved
with me
Geppetto.
all through the night.
Wonderful.
Turn it out,
Guys,
close to you.
what he means when my spring reacts. It feels embarrassing to ask something like this.
'Cause I just
You know, I'm becoming a real boy and stuff. There's all sorts of new things happening in my body. There's a joke in there somewhere. It's like puppet puberty. The springs reacting notifications just mean you got a humanity. Jim is tickled. P organ activating. If your springs reacted, you probably need to oil it. Yeah, I saved Geppetto.
He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
I mean, I've seen him already. He must really like that record.
close your eyes, come to me.
Where's Geppetto?
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you.
Man, I know I keep saying this, but this game really needs a first-person view.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me.
Do you ever get one? Like later in the game, like a binoculars or something? I'm surprised you don't start with one. Like, I would like to see these paintings.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Okay, I will try to remember that when you send me to my death. I'll try to remember that. I remember getting a monocle that lets you zoom. That's exactly what I want.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Lycian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
What? Cutscene?
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
The P organ is the source of my power?
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
They made a whole, like, 8-second cutscene just for a brief explanation of the P organ.
Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
That was creepy. Don't say that again. P organ. Use the P organ slabs to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects if you take your... Oh, they're doing this on purpose at this point. Take my P organ to higher places. I am outraged. Increase pulse cells. Staggerable window. My playstyle is very reliable on staggers because I do a lot of charged attacks. Add fatal slots. Link dodge. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Oh, increase pulse cells. Pulse cells is healing, right? That's the best. That's the best I can do right now. Hey, press triangle for P organ info. Please give me P organ info. I think I'm gonna go for the heal. What boss have you reached? I just beat the guy that we stopped at last stream. The police officer Muppet guy. I don't fully understand what I'm doing. Oh, do I need two? I think I need two to get the benefit. I think they told me that.
Close your
You cannot equip multiple quartz from the same type.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel it.
What's ergo? Ergo is experience? Fill the slot with the P order. Thank you. Thank you, Storm. For your valuable input. Input, get it?
Just want you
Souls, okay, souls.
dance with me, giving me feel alright. I feel good.
I don't use Fable that much. Lowers charge attack, stamina consumption. Okay, this is good for my playstyle. Alright. Good. Cool.
Close your eyes.
I got a key.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Oh, okay.
Venini gave me that key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Close to you.
I want to read. I want lore.
'Cause I just don't
Is that the one?
think of you.
A key obtained from Geppetto. It opens the cracked City Hall courtyard door that leads to Venini Works. Venini, the factory owner, set out on his own to recover the factory that had been seized by the puppets. It is still unknown whether he is dead or alive.
Make me feel alright. I feel good on you.
The city of Krod. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions.
Oh,
and
lore?
I'll fill in the gaps.
About Venini Works.
Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
Veggie's here. Hey Veggie, hello friends. I think I have a slight heat stroke, but I also have a cat now, and she's very good. What's up? This ambience is nice. Yeah, that's new music. New music, Veggie.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas.
Andreas.
He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Okay. So I have to go to Venini, save Venini, but I also have to save
Close your eyes.
the guy in the cathedral.
I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know.
Dance with me all
It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse.
close to you.
I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district.
Monsters.
Those poor people.
'Cause I just don't
They need your help, son.
Monsters. There's no monsters in this game. Or are there?
feel alright.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy.
Oh,
After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
okay. So let's keep going, I guess.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright.
Wait, I haven't talked to this lady. Maybe she has something new to say. Hello, lady.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Let's go. Have we put the no spoilers message up? Yeah, I remember that before, but I forget. Can someone please, with a sufficiently small name, say no spoilers? Where's Abkin? Thank you, Abkin. Abkin is a superhero. What's his power, you might ask? He has a very small name. This is the superpower we need right now. Elysian Boulevard entrance. Alex says, my name is too long, just like my P organ. Wait, this area looks different. Wait, where am I? Who's spoiling? I didn't see nobody spoiling. It's just that they reminded me to put up the no spoiler warning. Yeah, so this was the one I wanted. This is where I came from, right? What is the power? Oh, that's good. Oh, that's a buff. Cool. I want to read about these buffs. Fable Arts. Single slash. Temporarily increase your attack for the next hit. Okay. There's something here. Friends. Faded whistle. A faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friends. It may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Nice. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Did I use the thing up? Where is it? It didn't, right? Oh, it's here. Okay, it's here. For a second, I thought I lost it. It's a key item. Okay. Venini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Venini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzini Venini, am going alone to stop those devils. Yeah, there's a brilliant idea for a guy that's probably not good at fighting. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Venini. Okay. Apparently, according to Geppetto, there's plenty of places to go. He gave me a key. There's the cathedral. There's this Venini place. I used the key. I think that's the key that Geppetto gave me.
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
We will find him soon. He's good at technology though. Maybe he built a mecha suit. What's this? Miracle cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. This name, Dr. Cure-All, was that name like self-given? We have to look into that. That could be an important detail. That could be an important detail to consider when you're choosing a doctor. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. Oh, never mind. If he tested it, if they say he tested it and he says it cures the plague, then it's fine. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All Clark Shore. Prices may vary, as it a limited item. His father's surname was Cure, and his mother's was All. Makes sense. Oh. There was a big guy. I saw a big guy down there. A big puppet. Attribute purification. Remove attribute status ailments, okay? Like a antidote. Label catalyst. Man, it's really hard landing the stealth attack. They always notice you. Damn it. I'm covered in goo. I just used all my healing on this guy. I should probably have killed him first. Let's go teach him a lesson. Get bonked, bozo. Whoa, he broke. Yeah, now we're in trouble. I don't have heals. And we barely started exploring this area. Did Geppetto say why Pinocchio here is different earlier in the stream, by the way? No. No. He just said something about the P organ. We don't have any lore on why we are different than the other puppets. Okay, I have I have recovered a healing thing. Man, they throw so well. They're so talented at throwing things at me. Yeah, Shidok says the enemies in this game always have pinpoint accuracy. It's amazing. Look at this. I was running at full speed and he still hit me. Let me rush this guy. I died from fire. He predicted where you were going, and he threw the grenade ahead of me. Yeah, but why can he lie and others cannot? Yeah, and also why is he not frenzied? All the other puppets in the world are frenzied, but not us. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regain recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower the overheat gauge's charge speed. Use a purification thing. Okay. Questions to be answered later. Yeah, I figured as much. Probably a lore thing for later. This time, let's not make the same mistake and let's kill the grenade guy first. He's right there. This will collapse though. This little wooden bridge. I jumped! There's also this guy and the lady. I'm gonna kill all of them before killing the big guy. There's this guy. Where's the lady? There's a lady. Okay. Staggered. Easy. Oh, there's more grenade guys. Let my overheat bar go down a little bit. Eva is here. Hey, Eva. How are you doing? We beat the boss from last week, Eva. Oh my god, he throws so well. It's inspiring, honestly. This guy's talented. Okay, here's our souls. Venini works. So this is Venini works. Legion magazine. Also bye to Davi's hair. Yeah. Olympic career stopped. Look around the bridge. Yeah, I mean, I saw there's stuff down there. Maybe there's a secret. Oh, I haven't been here. Hello?
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
Are you gonna give me a riddle?
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct.
That was an easy one.
Besides caller, but not everything has to rhyme, you know.
That was extremely easy.
Caricature, I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
How did he send me a key through the phone? Yeah, I was about to say I'm terrible at these riddles, but this one was so easy. I'll probably miss the other ones. Abkin says via fax. It was hidden in a compartment. It's a digital product activation key. Only hissing. Okay. Did I forget to read about the key? Trinity key, a key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. Veggie says, babies crawl on all fours? Yeah, adults walking 2, and elderly folk might use a cane. Yeah, that's the one. I already knew it. Hold up, I wonder if I can do something here. Can I jump over this? Nah. That's the one the Sphinx gave Oedipus. Yeah. That's a famous one. And I don't know many of them. And a lot of these riddles, like, you can only know... You can only get it right if you already know it from somewhere. Oh. Attention. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out. If you're not a stalker. Chain. Oh wow, you level up pretty fast in this game. I barely did anything and I already have another level. Eventually I'm gonna want to put some points into vigor, because stamina is relatively important for my build. But for now, neuron activation, number go up, more bonk. What is so fragile that saying its name breaks it? Silence? I feel like I've heard that one before. Is it silence? Oh wow, these guys have more HP than usual. Combat in this game is really satisfying. It's pretty simple. Fire abrasive. Knowing it already is cheating. I'm not entirely sure I knew it already. It just sounded familiar to me, but I'm not entirely sure. I might just be intelligent. Have you considered that, Paragon? Paragon says, let me ponder that possibility. Is that safe? Guys. Look at this safe. This black. What is this? Like 50s? I don't know. This black safe that looks from the 50s. I have a safe just like this. I mean, not me, but like my family has a safe just like this. It looks just like this. It's from the 40s or 50s or something. It belonged to like my great granddad or something. The combination for it was lost, and my dad tried like for years to open it. My dad couldn't open it. My dad passed away and he never opened it, and we tried to open it, like me and my family. We never opened it. So we just have a safe like this in my parents' house, and it's probably never going to be opened. It's a beautiful safe. Yeah, it's really beautiful. I wonder, I mean, that would help if we had someone that could do this. Does it contain the lost Ember Room? I don't know. We don't know what's inside. We don't know what's inside. That's what's exciting about it. What if there's jewels and stuff? You can get professionals out to open it. Really? I mean, I remember that's something we considered at some point. Maybe we should do that. Could always destroy with a drill. I mean, we never tried that, but I don't think a drill would work, because the exterior of the safe is made of wood, but it's a thick layer of steel on the inside. I don't think a drill would do it. I think you need like a professional, like Engineer said, that does that sort of thing for a living. Just bonk the shit out of the locker. You guys are not understanding what kind of locker I'm talking about. The thing, like, the sheer weight of it, like, you need 2 men to carry it. I got an item. Oh, this. Wow, that looks cool. It does fire. Intéressant. How it does less physical. You need a professional safecracker. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I would want to learn safecracking just to get in there. Great motivation. Yeah, but turns out I remember my dad, like for years he tried to look that stuff up to learn about safes so he could find a way to open it. Turns out cracking a safe is not easy. You know? That's kind of the whole point. You don't want people to open it very easy. So that was all there was on that side, right? Now let's go here. How old is your dad? My dad passed away in 2017. And he never opened it. He tried to open for years and years. That's something I think he never considered though. My dad was actually into YouTube. He used to watch YouTube videos. I don't think he ever looked up safe cracking. Whoa! Oh my god, there's a poison swamp. There's no other way though. With YouTube, you can probably search the model number and find a video explaining a very easy exploit. Yeah, it's likely that the manufacturer might have included some sort of exploit like this. For cases like this. Classic poison swamp, yeah. Did you ever investigate what the origin of the locker is? We just know it belonged to my dad's grandpa. That's all we know. And I think at some point my dad told me, like, he had like a vague hint of the kind of stuff that was inside, but he didn't know for sure. But I forget what it was. More weapons. Where do I go from here though? This guy's not that hard. Wow, he breaks my... He did a ton of damage to me even though I blocked. So safe opening stream went. It's the Holy Grail. If you can try the moveset of the dagger, especially the charged heavy attack. Corruption occurs when a corruption damage builds. Purification and pull. I do have those. I have antidotes. But I want to use a bunk though. If I use the dagger moveset with a bunk blade, will it not be ineffective? I'm missing all the parries. The charge heavy is a slash, so it is fine. Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. When you say dagger, you're talking about the new one, right? Yeah, this one. Oh, I got a new one as well. Booster glaive handle. I have to equip the... Yeah, this is what I want. The antidote. Yeah, this one. I might want to equip the weapon I had before, the shock one. This might be a fool's errand. Trying to beat this guy. Okay, it might not be a fool's errand. We have to focus on charged attacks. I don't have heals. Man, yeah, I don't know if we can... Is this a boss for later? It seems like it. It seems like it. I think I forgot the last death. You were getting there. When in shock, your character's stamina recovery immediately decreases. And now I've used all my antidotes. I don't have antidotes. Davi. I got a wholesome story for you. Do tell. The problem is, like, if I'm not fighting this guy. I don't know what to do. Because we obviously need to push a lever or something, pull a lever to make this go down. Otherwise, maybe I missed something back there. There's another way that you missed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I came from here. I came from this stairs. Wait, did I miss something up there? Can you run past him? Yes, but there's nothing past him. How much ergo did you drop? Oh, I forget. I should go get it back, right? Let me just find the way. When I find the way, I'll go back, get the ergo. Did you see how much damage I took? That was not a very high fall at all. So this is the path I missed. Okay, so this just goes forward. Okay, let's go back and get back my experience. Ominous says, I'm GM of a tabletop RPG campaign, and at the darkest hour of the story, my Paragon character comes back as a constellation to help his friends in dire need. Thing is, one of his musical theme is the main theme of Bravely Default 2, but I needed a calmer emotional version of his return, and guess who I found? Am I actually supposed to guess? Kendrick Lamar. Your cover. Oh, okay. My cover. Yeah, that makes more sense. That's cool, man. I think that was one of the very first covers I did. I mean, not super very first, but one of the earliest ones. It will happen tomorrow. You'll have a big part in a huge emotional turning point of the story. That's really cool. You know, I would have never guessed. You know why? Because I didn't even remember I made that cover. Oh, this is not the way. I should also do this. Look at this. It's so easy to level up in this game. The cover is great. Let me thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for thanking me. Yeah, that was, for people that don't know, before I did reaction videos, I used to do video game covers.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
There's the baseball guy again. Yeah, the covers, man. I used to do very simple covers. If you watch the covers, you see that most of them are just piano and guitar because I didn't have time to do more than that. Back when you did real work for videos, that's true. That's true. I know you're joking, but that's true. Back when I actually worked hard on the videos. That's why I stopped, to be honest. That's why I stopped. It took a lot of work, even to do super simple covers. It took a lot of work, and I honestly didn't have time for it. And I had been thinking for a while about doing talking videos. When I did my first talking video, which I believe was a tier list of Monster Hunter village music. When I did that one and it did well, I was so relieved. Love those covers, yeah. Some of them turned out pretty well. What did I get here? You know what this game should have? A recent tab on the items, so I can see what I just got. I wasn't paying attention. Then the dollars come from just talking about music. Yeah. It was equipment. The talking videos started to do a lot better than the covers. So it was equipment. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Maybe costume? Whatever. Defense part. Dear Mr. Venini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. Whoa! Substantial lore. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. Is that to blame for the puppet frenzy? According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Abkin says the third defensive part. He's just blaming cheap ergo from China to boost the local market. You should do tier list content more often. I agree. They're fun and they do super well always. You can put a beloved track in A or B tier and watch the comments be filled with engagement bait. Infinite views glitch, yeah. Like on the thumbnail. You grab, like if I'm gonna do an Elden Ring boss tier list, just grab the most beloved Elden Ring track, the most beloved Elden Ring boss track. Put the boss on the thumbnail, equals question mark. People will be like, there's no way, he has to give that an S tier, right? Right? I have to click it. Got Skin Apostle in F tier thumbnail. Rage bait, yeah. Do a Sekiro boss tier list and put Miss Noble S tier in the thumbnail. Does he even have a theme? I don't think he has a theme though. It would be hilarious if he actually has a theme. This area is too open. Probably not a boss. Oh wow, I actually thought it was a boss. He has a theme. Remember, he plays the flute and you can just chill and listen to it. Oh yeah, but when you actually fight him, there's no theme. Oh, that's a boss. Is that a boss? That's not a boss. Please stop. An opening. That's a cool enemy. Let's go. That was a cool little enemy. Cool little encounter. Enhancement materials. Legion arm modification part. A correction device used to modify Legion arms. Found only at the workshop. Legion arms can be modified with the Venini craft machine. The workshop's correction device developed to raise the hardness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require constant maintenance. He's just a very dedicated tank building Elden Ring. Ominous says, just came to tell the story, now I'll go back to the start of the stream and lurk. Bye bye Ominous, thank you for the story. I'm happy to know that you'll be using my cover. And just in general, honestly, happy that you'll be using Bravely Default music just in general. More people need to know about Bravely Default and Bravely Default music. I want to do this. Oh, it was already on. This game is dark. Eva! Thank you, Eva, for gifting 5 memberships and make 5 people transcend humanity. Yeah, actual people. I just noticed that. Veggie, Omerthian, Raspberry, Caddington, and Marianne all have transcended humanity and became OSTs. That's weird. Have they been fiddling again with the gift subs algorithm? Intéressant. I feel like three regular people. I feel like that's too many for it to be just coincidence. It's so funny beating the shit out of this butterfly whenever it shows up. Alex says, I also got a gift today. Yeah, and you were here, right? Lots of regular chat people got gifted subs, yeah. Regulars getting subs makes me happy. Me too, man. So what is this? Motivity crank. Increases handle's motivity. Oh. A crank that changes a weapon's properties, it alters a handle's abilities. A crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. If one ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. I haven't really engaged in weapon upgrades. I'm scared of putting resources on the wrong thing. Oh, there's a bonfire there. Using the crane on the baton is a safe bet. Can I level up? Chat will be green now. More bonk. I demand more bonk. You can get tons of the low level materials and can even buy them, upgrade freely. The cranks are more limited, so wait a bit till you find a handle with a moveset you really like, then use a crank to make it a bit better. More strength. Oh. Bro, you saw the fireball and you stood right there anyway. What kind of idiot? Anyway, there was this other path here I wanted to explore. I don't know if this is the progression path or the secret path. Oh, I think I know where this is. Look, that's the bridge we crossed before. Great comedic timing. Why are you guys spamming Davi? It could happen to anyone. I was trying to be... I was pretending. Lag. You guys have lag? The stream is fine, right? For a second there, my clown nose was black. Man, fighting one of these guys in the poison. Come here. Okay, now just the big guy. Yes. Let's go. Star fragment. It does look a bit jittery. For me, my internet is fine. It's probably YouTube. And YouTube is telling me the stream is fine. Oh, is the... I notice... I know what it is. Is the CPU problem again, it seems. Remember the CPU problem from Nier? Happens, it's fine for me. Yeah, it's not super bad right now. I'll keep an eye on it. There's a butterfly here somewhere. Oh, there's the butterfly. Butterfly. It's not the stream. The game appears to be jittery on the stream. Yeah, that's exactly the CPU problem. It's not an internet problem. It's a CPU problem on my end. I remember I was looking for a fix for that. I found some people with the same problem, but I didn't look too much into it because it never happened again. But today, it's happening again. I'll keep an eye on it. Last time on Nier, when it got really bad, I just restarted the PC. I should probably rest here. I only have one heal. I'm not gonna fall for it again. Or he is going to fall for it again. Okay. Idiot. There's nothing down there, right? It could have been a secret. Raspberry says, honestly, there's no such thing as a gonist politician. A goonist politician. What about a goonist politician? The goonist politician is probably Bill Clinton. When you think about it. Hey, loser. Omerthian says, a politician that commands some goons. Omerthian, my friend, I can tell by your comment that you're not Gen Z. Unfortunately, I'm sad to inform you, I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But the word goon has been taken over by Gen Zers, and now it means something completely different. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I'm just letting you know. What was that door I opened? Was that a shortcut? I'm Gen Z, but I don't know the new meaning. Was that before or after Coomer? Oldest Gen Z are nearing 30-year-old already. We're talking about Gen Alpha. That might be a thing. Gooning might be a Gen Alpha thing. There's so many places to go, I don't know where to go. I thought this was going to be a shortcut. But apparently it's a brand new place. Oh. This is a shortcut, okay? That's what I thought. If I drop down here, it goes... Okay, this was locked before. What about here? Hit the ladder. Is it not down? It looked down to me. Go down. It's already down. What about here? Oh, that's another shortcut. Eva says, all gooners are coomers, but not all coomers are gooners. I didn't know they were different. But Eva, you seem to know more than me, so I will retire to my place of insignificance in this Coomer versus Gooner debate. Fire axe blade. They're giving me a lot of fire weapons. And when I say a lot, I mean 2. But still, there's probably like some fire, some boss that's weak to fire soon. Wow. Who's that guy? He's a friend. I can't lock onto him.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hello?
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Venini, is inside this factory this very moment.
That's
you
why I'm
caught us
here.
on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500.
500?
That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal.
What a steal! There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of crab. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Yeah, of course, after you say that. I wasn't going to read it before. You were warned. You are reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it. So this is what you get. The roses bloom at the rose state. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. This guy was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. I'm starting to suspect that this guy might not have been entirely honest with me. Fake book? He sold me a fake book? You can trust anyone these days. You can trust NPCs. You can't trust my own chat. My own chat like gives me advice and I do the opposite and it works. Then this guy tells me
So, have you had time to read it?
Yes.
It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
As someone said, it's called Lies of P, not Truth of P.
Take care you don't get torched.
Take care you don't get yours. Oh. I just realized I get my entire health back. Like the entire... When I block, I take some damage, right? If I do a charge attack, I get all of it back. Why does Ergo fly to P's butt? It's where the P organ is. Wait, is this another shortcut? I thought I was going in the actual progression path. This I thought this was just scenery. Trinity key? I got that from the riddle. Oh, this is the safe from my great granddad again. Tailcoat. I got a new costume. Formal attire of the stalker organization of bastards. The blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. The bastards who didn't fit in with Krat's ruling class dreamed of overturning the world. They teamed up with the foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Krat's golden era. That looks nice. My CPU seems to have quieted down now. It's now at normal levels. I like the code a lot. Yeah, it looks good. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he could be destroyed like a puppet? Investigate. 3 create 1. You hope who opened the door. Be one with the Great One. Be one with the Great Ones. 3 create 1. Is that a riddle? Recreate 1. So I need 3 things. I guess. This is probably something for later, right? The literati triangle. Three create 1. I honestly don't think I can do this. Because, like, there's no actionable thing at all in this room. Man, this place is a labyrinth. Have I been here? And what if I fall here? I'm gonna fall here. There's probably a secret. Saw blade. What? Is that a weapon? It's not a weapon. It's probably just something. That's not a weapon. Throwable, yeah. Ooh, that was scary. Overheat. Right, that was cool. Now I can do this, right? No, yes. Hold the lever. What did that do? One of my favorite enemy types in the game. Yeah, that was fun. I've been here. This is a corpse that I killed. Yeah, these guys. What did the lever do? So I came from here before. I haven't been up here, I think. Abkin says, I hear bubbling. Oh, look. Important. Important.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. That fit. Idioms, you know?
Isn't there a bonfire somewhere? I guess now that I did all these shortcuts, I'm pretty close to the bonfire anyway. Shortcut, yeah. Actually, I think the pipe is not a oh, yeah, the pipe is a shortcut. That's right. It's not the progression. Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press. News this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. It is because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst. Suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, and they got married, even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. Haha. No, the puppet bride. Bergen says, I'm seeing my miserable future in this note. The have you seen this eccentric corner will continue next month. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. This man is a good example of a gooner. Yeah, they even said here. Something in him suddenly burst. Probably his pee organ. Wait, are these caskets? Or puppets? Oh. I want to go back to the bonfire though. The bonfire's that way, but I feel like I haven't seen everything in this part. Let me just check. Because there's so many branching paths. Maybe I did see everything. Yeah, I think I did see everything. It's actually a pretty small area, but it seems bigger because of the millions of branching paths. Yeah, that's where I defeated the fire guy. I still don't know what this lever did. Do you guys know what this did? You'll see soon. I thought it did that pipe. No, the pipe was this. The pipe was this one. Oh, my weapon durability. I missed it. Oh, he's not dead. Goon control. It cleared the corruption. Oh, I didn't see. So now I can finally defeat the big guy. Oh, that's right. It cleared the poison. Good. So now I'll finally defeat the big guy. Can I level up? Let me try the weapon I had on before. I could also try a new one because I have a bunch of new ones now. I want a handle with good motivity scaling. This one is good, but it's probably not good for a bonk because it has stab moves. Yeah, the motivity scaling is the best on the police baton handle. So let's just use that. And then Let's try the shock one. Man, the physical on this one is really good. The glaive blade is good. Wait, I didn't confirm it. Let's try to skip these guys so we can get to the big guy with full health. They're not gonna come after me, right? Stupid puppets cannot climb downstairs. He's doing good damage. Yeah. This will be easy. Gwindering is here. Hey, Gwindering. Slow and steady. Again. Huge damage. Raspberry's leaving. Bye bye, Raspberry. That was pretty easy without the poison. Cool. Bergen says, Karamuba. Glazdale sound like a Pokemon that is an ice-type horse, but also a cake. Yeah, easy. I don't know where to go though. This whole place just took a long lap. Just did a long lap. I felt like the whole point of this place was to get the pipe down, but the pipe was just a shortcut. The puppet wife letter room had more cool stuff. Venini. Is this Venini? Wow. The kids love him. He must be a good person. Venini's a jerk. No, he's not. I want to make as much as Venini's butler puppet does. He's not a jerk. Look at him. If Venini was a jerk, would that little girl be smiling like this? I don't think so.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
I missed this path completely, so this is where you go. Okay, I went inside from here. Okay. I missed this one. Eternal is here. Hey, Eternal.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal.
This is main path. Yeah, he looks like it. Oh, another fire guy. Like Abkin says, there's more in the room with the Gunnar ladder. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was too busy.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
I was too busy looking for the main path. I forgot about that. I think this is where I found the Gunnar ladder. The Gunnar man. Wait, he said... No, probably not, right? The letter said... The Gunnar guy was trying to... fix his wife. He's definitely not... That's not what his wife looks like. That the white puppet right there. I hope not. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw this. I forgot to go in.
All puppets must die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure.
Sir.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one. Wait. Those clothes. Leo? You came back?
Yeah.
I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I didn't mean to break my vow. I was just so scared. I'm sorry I ran away. Oh, if you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Yeah, I'm Leo or a ghost or whatever, but I'm definitely not a puppet. Yes.
It's the weight of guilt. The burden never gets lighter. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Can we talk this out?
Blood and what's oil?
Wow, he's strong. I don't have full heals. Because I didn't rest after
I'd known.
the robot.
It's surviving a hell of its own.
He doesn't do too much damage though. Yeah, let's go!
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
I can backstab him. Stop spamming. He has so much HP.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Pro gamer move right there.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
Yeah, first try.
Sorry.
Let's go.
I was afraid to die.
Davi's allergic to Fable. I completely forgot about it. You broke his weapon? Let's go. He was hard. Did you see my pro gamer move in the middle of battle? I did one of these. If that's not being a pro gamer, I don't know what is. Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. Perfect block breaks weapon. You broke his P organ. Wow. Perfect guarding multiple times will wear out and break enemy weapons. Whoa. Yeah, those Monster Hunter skills, right? Sharpening in the middle of battle. That's a Monster Hunter thing. So what's over here? Wait, have I been here? Oh, I've been here. Oh, this was closed before. So... Okay, so he was just a boss. I got a bunch of new drip, though. Let me check it out. Costume. Nice. Styling. I'm gonna use the mask with the glasses. You know why? Because I don't know why. It just sounded funny to me to have the mask and the glasses. That's why. Yeah. Bro styling. Signet's here. Hey, Signet. The only Souls-like where weapon durability is engaging. Yeah. I mean, it definitely adds a certain... It's like I said at the beginning, on the first stream of this, I said it reminds me of Monster Hunter. It does add a certain Monster Hunter dynamic to fights. You actually have to learn to sharpen in the middle of battle. But now I need to rest. Doctor's Confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure All. I intend to confess my sins. No way, Dr. Cure All actually doesn't cure all. They used to have weapon endurance in Dark Souls. I remember that. But it was not like a battle mechanic. It was more of a maintenance thing. Like, it didn't affect battles too much. It was just something you had to keep track of, and every now and then you would go to the smith and fix it. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. I mean, but the fact that this guy stole it. The fact that you stole it was already not a good start. What went wrong? I mean, if I could trace back to a single moment, maybe the moment where you stole the thing, that was probably the start of it. I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. I also have the petrification disease. But I'm not getting the cure. I would rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Have you found your nose enhancement gear yet? Nose enhancement gear? No. I found enhancements for my P organ though. I got 2 of them already. My P organ is thoroughly enhanced. Speaking of P organ, I'll be right back. Bergen says, so anyway, KFC has nuggets now. I've never been to KFC. It's not very common here. There is KFC in my town, like I've seen it, but I've never went there. KFC isn't even good, says Signa. I'm just putting ungodly amounts of motivity in this character. The most caveman build ever. Like, as a fat American, it's too greasy to eat. Wow. That means a lot coming from a fat American.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Is that him? Venini. Yaroslava says, I like it sometimes. I heard KFC is not as good in the US as it is here. That is a thing. I've heard that multiple times about different fast food chains. You know, the name of the chain and the general concept of the fast food chain will remain the same, but some of the recipes are changed. Like some of the dishes, the menu options will vary from country to country. So if you go to a McDonald's in another country, it's likely that it will taste different from McDonald's in your country. It's like they adapt the menu to suit the tastes of that particular culture. KFC in China are more like McDonald's in terms of menu. Also depends on meat processing in different countries. Yeah, and availability of ingredients in different countries. Where's Venini?
A little help. Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
That's him. Right there. Man, I haven't even spoken to him yet, and he already sounds insufferable.
A little help. Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
Already another level up.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
That's a pretty cool accent that this guy has. I wonder if they got a real Italian. That's such a funny phrase. A real Italian. I wonder if they got like an Italian to speak English for this with an accent, because the accent sounds pretty authentic.
I have to stop them.
Accidenti.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Or
Hold
maybe
on.
not. Maybe he's an American guy
Geppetto's a
putting
friend
on
of
an
yours.
accent.
Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend.
As an Italian myself, his pronunciation is spot on. Yeah, that's what I thought. And on his English, like there's certain vowels. Like he said, philanthropist. That's such a Romance language pronunciation of that word. Because in English, like even the vowel, the east, you would say ist, right? Philanthropist, is. But Romance languages would read the I as east, philanthropist. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Please help me find my butler.
Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Okay. Cameron's off to bed. He says bye. Bye-bye, Cameron. Thank you for joining us. So let's look for this guy's butler.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Some random site says his voice actor is British. Yeah, if he's faking an Italian accent, I mean, I'm not Italian, so I can't say how accurate it is exactly, but it does sound like a genuine Romance language dude trying to speak English. That's sort of like what a beginner native Portuguese speaking person would sound speaking English too. The weapon breaking thing that you guys mentioned. Can I break weapons of regular enemies, or is it just bosses? Windowing is leaving. Bye bye, Windowing. It would be funny to just for no reason parry a normal enemy 50 times just to break their weapon. Just to laugh at them. And take joy in their humiliation. You can? Oh my god, you can parry at normal enemies a bunch of times and break their weapon. That's great. I'm gonna find the the weakest enemy I can find and do that to them. Oh, there's a boss. This here means boss. Ooh. That's probably fuoco. And fuoco means fire in Italian. The puppet is probably going to attack with fire. I'm going to stick with this weapon. Let's see how it does. I have full heals, so I'm in a good place. I should do this. Wow. He looks so cool. Oh, this guy does overheat, of course. The music though. Let's go. What is he doing? What? How do I avoid that? I'm gonna die from this. That was crazy. His fire hit me from a mile away. Abigail says, bye guys, see you tomorrow. Good luck, Davi. Bye bye, Abigail. See you tomorrow. Abromo says, this track is fire. The whole ground was fire. I didn't know what to do there. Want me to tell you how to avoid the fire? Let me try one more time. I'll see if I can figure it out. I'll try to just run away. If I can't figure it out, I'll ask you guys. Oh, look at this. Secret. Green goop. Notes. Descartes. The puppet cannot refuse the grand covenant imprinted upon manufacture. He must obey the creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the grand covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets. Instead of fire, it obeys something else other than humans. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. As if there's a king of puppets somewhere. Is it pretending to be human, or is it simple defect? This requires further investigation. Call of Booty's here. Hey, Call of Booty. King of Puppets. Isn't there a track with that name? I feel like I made a... Did I make a video on a King of Puppets track? I don't remember. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worshipped something as a god. I heard there's a king of puppets on Rosa Isabel Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet secret I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. But those guys are awakening like humans more quickly as days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of all humans. I did that track, right? Cool. By the way, the music of this fire guy that we just fought. Coolest boss theme so far. Did you guys see this? I absolutely hate the throwing guys in this game. They're so evil. Overheat, take a bath. But anyway, I was saying, the boss music prior to this in this game, it was cool. It added to the atmosphere, but none of it was like very noticeable, and that's something that was the case as well with base game Bloodborne. A lot of music in base game Bloodborne, it was appropriate for the moment, but a lot of it just felt like background. You couldn't, like, if you were to ask me to hum a melody or to remember a part of like one of the bosses from base game Bloodborne, I couldn't do it to save my life. The only one, or like one of the only ones that is actually memorable in base game Bloodborne is of course the final ones like Gehrman and stuff, Father Gascoigne is also memorable. I remember the violent strings, but other than that, it's very difficult. Yeah, Gascoigne, exactly. Gascoigne is one of the most memorable ones. Gehrman, even something like Moon Presence, I don't remember very much. But then when it came the DLC, it was all like super memorable. Lady Maria, super memorable. Ludwig, of course, and the boss music from this game prior to this boss was giving me base Bloodborne soundtrack vibes, in the sense that it was not very memorable. Is Ludwig base game? No, it's DLC. What was that? So this time, maybe let's go straight to the boss and not take damage to these bozos. I think I've already found all the secrets up here. Right? I take fall damage from this? Are you kidding me? What are these puppets made of? How many tries has he made? 2. This is the 3rd. I should stop trying to parry that. He kicked me. That was so disrespectful. You're gonna play Dusk Bloods. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, Dusk Bloods. I'll probably. Isn't it like people said it was another sort of Elden Ring, Night Rain, sort of? Didn't they say it was going to be multiplayer focused again? If that's the case, then I'm not very interested. Multiplayer extraction loot game. Is that confirmed? Bro. We wait for Bloodborne 2 for such a long time. And when it finally comes, it's like some sort of Dark Souls Fortnite. Come on. Second phase. Let me just try. What the hell? How do I avoid that? I shouldn't have used that item. He has a gun. And he does it again. That's so lame. The flame didn't go behind the pipes. So that's what it is, you go behind the pipes? Ray Zero says, how to avoid the flames? Sounds like it's behind the pipes. The OOE is just on the floor. Yeah, it travels through the floor. Apparently. Nader says, I have many playthroughs on this game, no idea how to dodge the flames. Can break the pipes though. Let's go. Okay. Dude, that gives me overheat immediately. No jump really in Lies of P. There is a jump. Fire gives me overheat immediately. Yeah. I mean, they have a bar for build up. So you would think you would build up slowly. Yeah, that was a good try. Abramo says, stai giocando con il fuoco. Stai giocando con il fuoco. Literati. Oh no, the fire. Yes! Man, that was such a tense one. That took forever. Mexican standoff. He wouldn't let me get close. He wouldn't let me get close. That wasn't a lot of tries. How many was that? It was probably like 5. Pro gaming. Second phase. I feel like he tries his best to keep you away. He shoots at you. He does the fire. The mechanic of recovering healing in this game is really cool. I really like it. Veggie says, I knew it was the one. Intense. Legion Arm Core Part. The central core of the King's Flame Fuoco. Legion Arm that expels immense firepower can be crafted with the Venini craft machine. Yaroslava says, I believed. The puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the king's army. At the end of a desperate fight with a boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Yeah, that's his crotch. You're right, Paragon. That's his P organ. Davi, did you enjoy Fuoco more than first cop boss? I enjoyed them about the same. I would say I enjoyed this guy slightly less. His music was better, but the fire thing was kind of annoying. The immediate overheat. The AoE fire. If you guys hadn't told me about the pipes, I would probably have not figured it out as quickly. Because there's no visual indication that the pipes are safe. At least I didn't see it. So I would say I enjoyed the cop boss slightly more. You can roll to reduce fire status. Interesting. I did notice that. I mean, I didn't know he was that, but I did notice there was at one point I had the fire status, and then I didn't, and I didn't know why. That was probably why, right? It was probably the rolling or something. Yeah, you did it a couple of times accidentally. I noticed that. I didn't know it was the rolling, but I didn't notice the fire went away. Flame grindstone. Temporarily imbues weapon with fire. Okay. Amazing. Stop, drop, and roll. You have to... But here's the thing though. If you're locking onto an enemy, you don't roll, you just like sidestep. Maybe if you're far away from the enemy, he does roll. Normal dodge also works. Oh, so that's what it is. Sidestep also reduces it. Okay. I should go talk to Venini. I haven't found his butler yet, though. Oh, well, I found his butler, guys. There's a P organ that can upgrade your dodge. I saw it. I saw the P organ.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet.
Yeah.
I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. He's gonna be mad about his puppet. Wait, I could have teleported. Hello, sir. Oh, are you happy?
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him.
Oh, you can revive him. Okay.
But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Wait, there was more stuff there on the... Okay, good. I thought they were going to, like, transport me to the hotel. There was more stuff there on the boss arena.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
I cannot shake, but that's for...
So let's see what's next in the boss arena. There's probably like some items or something. Arrivederci. DLC's 10 times harder. Oh, it keeps going? I meant to do that. Fire canister. What is that? Throwing object, okay. Venini's VA is Shai Matheson. Not sure if he's Italian. The final boss of the DLC is crazy. This game is very linear, isn't it? Like, I'm assuming this is already like the next area you have to go to. You just keep going. I like that. Not everything has to be a labyrinth or like an open world. I should probably stop by the hotel though. I want to break this guy's weapon. Wait, did I break it already? You did. Wow, it only took one parry. Okay. Yay! I got comboed by these easy guys. They were probably mad because I made fun of their friend and broke his weapon. Yeah, let's go back to the hotel. I forget. Did I spend my souls? Did I spend the souls that I got from the boss? I probably did, right? I probably leveled up. Where are my souls? There are my souls. So now let's go back to the hotel. Next Stargazer is not too far away either. Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. And I could get comboed by one of these spear guys, impaling me into an explosive barrel. So I would rather be safe in the hotel. Greg is here. Hey, Greg. Signa is leaving. Bye bye, Signa. Hotel. Oh, don't forget you have an item that can teleport you to the hotel for free. That's right. I did forget about that. Oh, the butler.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits.
That's important.
My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venini.
Lorenzini Venini.
Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venini rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society.
Nah, never
That
heard
is
of it.
because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
While I sincerely believe meeting Venini is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Nice. 3 decades, he looks like 60. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use a special grindstone's effect in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a stargazer. A modification tool that allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder. Special grindstones can be switched out at a stargazer. Stalkers wanted to be able to respond dynamically to the constant changes in the battlefield, and special grindstones were made for this. Like the drawstring greases. Okay, yeah, like greases from Elden Ring. New era with Venini.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft. Behold, Venini Works.
Yeah, I was there.
Where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together.
Building the future.
Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
Venini.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
What about the butler?
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
And welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
Nice hair.
The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
You said provenance already. Dragon says, Venini standing pretending not to care that you're looking at his crap. His hair mirrors his mustache, yeah. Oh, that's one of the defense items, right? Liner, I guess. Grindstone. Imbues weapon with electric blitz. That's expensive. Oh, that's... I'm gonna buy this. This doesn't get used up, right? I have it forever, right? I use it, it lasts for the battle, and then if I die or if I respawn or whatever, I can use it again. Renewable, yeah. I'm gonna buy this then. One use but replenishes at bonfire, yeah. So it's worth buying. Let's go.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my Legion arm?
Yours?
Then my
Not
eyes
yours.
do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again.
What weapon is Davi using?
The flesh, so to speak.
Police
I
baton
just
handle
designed it, set it aside, and
with the
never
shock
back to
blade.
it. Genius in the claim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity.
Modularity.
That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion. No?
Shock
Too
bomb,
much?
yes.
It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rests. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venini.
I will. Why no one ever laughs at Venini jokes? He does.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Puppet
No
frenzy.
one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why?
It's the king of
That day
puppets.
of all days. Yeah, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Wait, so he's a known guy in this world?
We need to learn how this happened.
King of Puppets? Why would you even make a King of Puppets? Isn't that inviting disaster? If you have like an army of puppets working for you, would you also make a puppet that's called the King of Puppets? I feel like you're just inviting an insurrection. Let's choose electric. Draft Legion arm. I don't use them very often. Switch. I want the hook one back. Yeah, the puppet string. It's nice having a long range option. Maybe start as a puppet organizer or manager. That seems useful. Yeah, if that's the case, then maybe call it puppet manager. That sounds less insurrection inciting. Don't call it King of Puppets.
Close your eyes.
Puppet CEO.
I'll use my power to help you.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all
I am able to wield Ergo.
turn it
They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
Ergo.
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
Wait, everyone here can talk to me, not just you.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
I will.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
What's up, old lady?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
I feel good.
About lying.
I see you're here.
Think of you.
That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself.
So the game actually tells you to lie.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
The hook arm is the only one I never use. It's nice having a long range option. Mostly for normal enemies. I don't think I'll use it during bosses.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Let's see if Geppetto has something to say. Piano. It was weird, right? What does that do? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna switch back to the other track.
Come to me. Feel
Yeah, this track, I like this one more than the record one. Investigate? Of course. Oh, he doesn't like me. Come on. Pet the cat. I can't, he won't let me. Man, there's a cat in my neighborhood just like this. And just like this, you won't let me pet him. Maybe it's the rat mask? No way. Nah. Hello, Dad.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat.
Oh.
It
I
is
thought you
not
did.
surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
He's the king of puppets.
The city of Krat. Ask me any...
Can I enhance my P organ? Abramo is leaving. Bye bye, Abramo. Activate P organ. Wait, change shape? No saved shape memories. Change shape. Okay, since I can't change shape, I will simply activate my P organ. How many do I have? Staggerable window. Link dodge. This one sounds very useful. I have 2 quartz. That's great. Fatal attack is the critical, right? When the enemy gets staggered. Abkin says, I like using fables a lot. I barely ever remember they exist. Kylie's here. Hey, Kylie. Enhanced guard regain recovery. Enhanced fatal attack pulse cell charge. That would be good because I use a lot of fatal attacks in bosses. I rely a lot on parries. Man, but this feels like a must, right? Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. This will just make me level up more. This is straight up OP. I'm gonna go for this one. This will make me level up more. Let's go. Yaroslav is leaving. I am also leaving, guys. I think this is an opportune moment to end the stream. So next stream we're gonna continue on that story path that we were just on. So guys, it is time to say goodbye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was very fun. We defeated 2 important bosses today: Oisin, Elmerthian, Brian, Ibrahim, Veggie, Rose, Abkin, Paragon, Doreen, Kylie, Yaroslava, Call of Booty, Fat Boys, Daruma, Diego. Thank you very much, guys. This was fun. Let's do this again tomorrow. I'll see you there. Bye bye.